Hello, good afternoon. We're trying out something new today. We're gonna play some Atomfall. Let's pause the music. Get some game audio today. iQuest. Alright, okay. Let's start a new game. This is a survival game, but I think I'm gonna set it to like survival elements are casual for this playthrough.
Windscale, the pride of Britain, nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art to the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by experts. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
We got a quest and a Ripley appearance already. Game is weird. Like, there's no setting to leave audio running when you tab out. It's gonna be a little strange.
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell? You don't know. Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know.
Nope, no idea.
Damn it, listen. I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people, God, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood.
Isabel, hello.
There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest.
Happy Sunday.
Stop the bleeding, please.
Isabel, how's the game audio? Is it too loud? It seems like it might be too loud. Alright. Alright.
Please. It hurts like the devil.
A little more. It's okay. Play a bit and I'll complain. Alright. Let's find out. Fair enough. Feedback appreciated.
Outliers, they call themselves. Only got Dr. Powell too. Quarantine. I'm surviving there now. The plan is starting to feel unimportant. But I know what's wrong. What's the matter with me? I hate this. understand it. Please help me.
Hey, August, how you doing? Oh, you can definitely hear it? Okay. Good or bad sign. Yeah, we're trying something new today. I got a key to play this. This game got, really, like, pretty positive reviews, but it kind of came and went quickly.
Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every
Was the
chance
day?
that
Oh,
something
going okay.
bad may
Well,
happen to me.
I don't know. I had a terrible night's sleep, but you know, that's a different issue.
I will. But for your own safety, you should go.
Okay, Ripley.
Leave
Would you like to
Go
sit
now.
down? This cat.
It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place.
Low and chill today,
It may
also.
help you to survive. I hope
That was
so.
your night before last. Every once in a while, I have this problem where I'm like, I get like cramps when I'm sleeping, and my foot was just like cramping up all night and kept waking me up like over and over. Very annoying. Thing over here. Nope.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Must remain. Emergency access has been granted.
I'm lurking over here.
Oh, the feeling, not fun? Yeah, not fun. Kinda sucks. Finished lunch, gotta get back to work. Alright, Ezra, thanks for the lurk. Nice to see you. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see you again. Okay. Signal redirector.
Come out, come out. He's getting cold. Oh, come on. I just want us to be friends.
I've been spotted and I'm considered a threat. When the threat meter fills, you will be attacked. Back off to lower threat and avoid combat. Okay?
That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
Immediately to the next snap, okay. A, like, stealth style game. If you guys saw me attempt to play Deus Ex a couple weeks ago, you know it's not my forte. This could go very poorly. We'll see, we'll see. I do want to give it a couple of hours, though. See you later, bro. Hey. Wondering if there was a frame rate display, but apparently not. I kind of like to have one up during stream just to see, like, if the game is running okay. Game looks nice. If the game is free, why not try at least? Oh yeah, for sure. Kind of nice thing to take advantage of.
Must die. Oberon must die.
Okay. Gotten a few games for free recently. I got Dune for free also, which is why I gave that a shot. Also, from tax demanding that I do so.
Hello, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before. How do? Where did you come from then? Blimey. You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettle now. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside. You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember nought, can you? This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself. Well, there's a bunch who call themselves outlaws. But if you're expecting Robin Hood and his merry men, you're gonna be properly disappointed. Right shower of ne'er-do-wells and bullies. Keep well away from them, if you want my advice. And there's other things too. Nasty things. I've seen them, and I'm sure we've got the boffins to thank for it. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong. Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Now personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
Malady, hey, morning. Did you just wake up? Is it morning for you? How are you doing today?
Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham's not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp. Calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it. But I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that stayed...
Got up early for mod
would have
duty.
done
Now I'm
better
awake
out
again
here.
after a nice
Though
long
I'm
nap.
not
Oh
sure
yeah,
I
you're
should be
up early
seeing
for
out
tech
more to a stranger.
stream. I only made it for like the last hour.
Easy now. I only heard the name. But I'd wager it's buried under these hills. This place is riddled.
Hopefully there
with
wasn't
secret
actually
bunkers.
anything that needed mod
Or
duty.
so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now I really should stop talking. Now personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long. Watch yourself around here, aye?
To the north, he says. No trouble at all? Okay, that's good to hear. Heard there was no attempted shenanigans. People being idiots. Toggle sprint. That nice. As they usually do, you know how them bigots can get? Yeah. They're emboldened these days. They think they're somehow winning. Okay. Like, what is the meter down there? It's, I think, heart rate. When I'm sprinting, it goes up. I'm used to, like, stamina meter goes down. This is the opposite. Game does look very nice. No strangers will find you. Okay. I've heard that you can, like, play through this game in, like, 10 to 15 hours if you're just kind of quick about it and don't try and be completionist about it, which will probably be my tactic. Okay. Alright. Running up hills. Got it. There a horror or stealth mechanic the heart rate uses? I don't know. Maybe stealth, this is like kind of a stealth game, which I think you were here when I was trying to play Deus Ex and you saw how horribly that went. So this could be a complete shit show. Noise will alert nearby enemies to move quietly. V to walk. Crouch. Take down. Don't recall. Yeah, that was a few weeks ago. Maybe you missed that one. That's another, like, heavy stealth game if you want it to be. And yeah, it didn't go well for me. I was pretty terrible at it. Piss off. Go back, the sign says. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just the person I want to talk to.
I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't. Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out, village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village. Well, course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale. They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two.
Clear as crystal. Now that you've told me, I totally knew that. Gosh, I'm so smart.
You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine. Oh, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you. Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors, selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Screen is lagging for me. Keeps spinning the small circle on the game screen. I don't have any dropped frames. And the game seems to be running okay. Maybe try refreshing the stream, perhaps? Yeah, I don't think it's on my end. I don't know what I'd be trading for. I just started, which has been performing poorly lately. I mean, I have that problem on some streams every once in a while, especially if I have several streams. I've got like a couple tabs open.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Howdy, Tito. How's it going today? Metal detector. I don't have anything to trade, so...
You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Dude, hey! Be your end. I think it is, because, yeah, OBS, you know, tells you if you dropped any frames, and seems good so far. Is that the worst vet dungeon experience? Oh no, Tito. Was it tank who wouldn't tank, or was it no DPS? Both can really suck. We're, of course, not playing ESO today. We're up to something different. Did Falkreath for the guy who tried to fake tank? Ugh. Fake tanks and vet can get bent. Like, get the hell out of here. Bad enough in normal. In vet, just unacceptable behavior. Sewer entry. Can't fake tank a vet dungeon? No. Well, I mean, you can. I've done it, but you don't, like, I've done it in, like, you know, Vet Tempest Island or something, not DLCs. And you don't, like, queue up for that. You bring your friends in and they know what they're getting into. City Riot, hi! Wouldn't do it with pugs. You did DLC. I mean, it depends on who you are, but yeah, again, like, don't drag pugs into it. They didn't sign up for that crap. Does the game seem dark to you guys? I mean, I am in a sewer, but if it looks too dark and you want some brightness, is Swarm is attacking you. Aim at the ground and press F to stomp. I'm being attacked by rats? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a lot of rats. Get out of here, rats. You little bastards, get out of here. Yeah, Griff, how you doing today? We're trying something a little different today. Veronica, hi. Leave me alone, rats.
It's all just calm. No one wants any trouble.
Bring the brightness up a bit. Okay. Uh-oh. C or hold.
Nothing to. Oh, come off it, you both.
Ow. Thanks, nerd.
Wipe yourself off. You dead.
Let me catch up with chat for a second here. Unfortunately, he was your friend that I knew what I was getting into, but bruh, rando with us and you felt so embarrassed. Oh man. A little dark where you can see most everything. Okay. I'll get a little break. We'll bump it up a little. It seemed a little dark to me. I normally turn brightness up a little bit anyway. Especially in a game where there's going to be a bunch of sewers and stuff. Veronica, hi. Fine, I'll leave. Wait, what? Veronica. Why are you shouting me out? What are you doing? Tempest Island is an easy dungeon. You solo with your companion. Yeah. Even in Vet, it's not that hard. Veronica, how you doing today? Templar PvP build is in a nice spot. I haven't played Stamplar in like a super long time. I haven't gotten a shout out yet. This is my channel, as I recall. Okay, what's going on here? That is being silly. Here come the rats. So many rats. You little bastards. Seized now? Okay, perfect. Gonna let my heart rate come down. Rats everywhere. Wormed, yeah. So many rats. Veronica, you're slow and sluggish. Oh, Snared putting out a Stamplar build soon. I'd like to see that. One of my AD characters is Stamplar. Well, I play these days. Little bastards. How are there so many rats? Okay, they never stop coming. This is an infinite number of rats, apparently. Oh my god, it's infinite rats. Let's go. This peak Stamplar era. Stamplar was like my best DPS for a really long time. And I like drink water. Stamplar is nice. Veronica doesn't play much ESO these days. Just every once in a while, it seems. Do I get health back, I wonder? Feel so strong. And if you're feeling more like stepping away, it's not installed. Why so many rats? I don't know, Lady Ride. It was a lot of rats. I ran away. There were too many. They seem to be an infinite number of rats. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Sadly, at the moment, there's no other games where you can build your content at the moment. Your kid said it's a game that old people play, ESO? Well, that's probably true. Fair comment, to be honest. Entered an entirely new area. In the village. Okay. I kinda wanted to see if I could take down that guy and take his gun. Like a gun. But I lost like half my health. Let's try again. You uninstalled so fast after your kid said that. Veronica, you're not that old, okay? Please, no more rats, for the love of God. They sneak by and not attract the billion rats again. Enemies will be aggressively territorial, sure. Oh, what? Get shot. Ah! Guys with guns. Okay, okay. I think I'm venturing into the sewers too quickly. Not that old. I didn't mean it that way, Veronica.
Wipe yourself off, man. You dead.
No more rats. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm going back to where I was. Guys, I was joking before you came in that I'm terrible. This is a stealth style game, and I am terrible at those types of games. as you saw when I tried to play Deus Ex a couple weeks ago. It didn't go well. This might also be a disaster. We'll find out. Law.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol.
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to
Hey,
enter.
cooking koalas.
Just
Hi.
keep your nose
Welcome
clean,
in.
all right?
Gypsy, hey. So many games to play, not enough money to spend. Luckily, I was given a code for this game.
You're free to enter the village.
Full disclosure.
Move on.
I got a code from Lurkit for this, which is why I'm playing it. Also, I wanted to try it out. It got, you know, it got pretty good reviews, but it kind of just came and went very quickly.
Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might
Said
be
Vladimir
important.
Putin.
So we
I
just
don't think so,
send any
Tito.
like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
Digging the depth of field. It doesn't know. I think it only looks like that during dialogue. You'll see. The game does look very nice.
What do you think? We hardly ever get strangers through these parts. Probably why the captain finds you so interesting. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet.
Toot sweet.
Should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. They look like an outlaw to you.
Yeah, please don't shoot me.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
Fallout, if it wasn't made by Bethesda. Kind of?
Anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter. Orders be blowed.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common
It's not the whole world hasn't been irradiated. It's just this one place that's been quarantined and irradiated for some reason. Oh look, robot.
We cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Probably a lot better. I don't know. I'm a fan of Fallout. I like Fallout, though, you know, Bethesda's recent games haven't given me a lot of hope. Like, Starfield is just dreadful. I've talked about this before. I tried to like Starfield. I gave it an honest chance. I actually played through the whole, like, main story, and yeah, what a disaster. What a complete disaster. You stand Fallout. I mean, I do. I like, you know, I like Fallout. Even Fallout 4, though maybe I've, like, Fallout 4 gets the benefit of it being set in Massachusetts, so it's like, I don't know. It's kind of fun that it has a bunch of settings that are kind of, you know, takes on familiar places to me.
What you done with him? That bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never
Starfield is so boring and it takes itself too seriously. Yeah, it has no it's got no sense of whimsy, and all the characters are giant dorks. Like, I don't know. It has no sense of humor at all. Never played Fallout past New Vegas. Took 2 years to find everything in that game. Well, that is the one that most people consider to be the best one. I actually have that installed. I was going to mod it and give it another playthrough, but I haven't gotten around to it. Like you said, too many things to play.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved... Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
Okay. Oh, are
Please,
you?
I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
What's with the corpse? Like...
These are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one.
Voice actor that
know
did
how
Adam
it
Jensen
seems,
did some of the
but I
voice
would not
acting on
ask such a thing if
Starfield.
it were
I mean, it
present
didn't
at the
help very
village.
much.
It's vital the military don't
Wasn't
learn
even
of
made
this.
by Bethesda. It was
We'll,
made by, yeah, Obsidian. Yeah.
If the
I never
captain
played
and his
out
toy
the
soldiers
first Outer
find out,
Worlds, though it looked pretty
things will
good.
become so much worse here. All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
Well, I've already done some losing.
Maisie, a local girl.
It looked like she had a
She must
time.
have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to,
We've got a date with Death for
Huge,
Redeem. Okay. All right, Lady
particularly
Riot.
those
That'll come up later today, apparently.
well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
To a weapon. Okay.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers,
You gotta
they'll
see what
cut him
happens
and me
next.
both
Well,
off
you'll
to
get a
jail.
chance later. I want to get a couple hours in this game though, because I gotta like post some content for it since I took the code.
I don't know who.
Got a
Not
new game
us.
called
She probably got
Dune
hooked with
Chronicle.
someone on
Supposed
account
to be
of her.
old style
You should leave.
SNES RPG,
This
but
is village
3D world
business,
elements
and none of yours.
elements, like 100 characters. Oh, you know what? I heard about that one. Actually, I think Ezabet was giving away a code for that. Like somebody on stream was. It kind of looks like, what was that old PlayStation Suikoden or something like that? That old like PlayStation game was kind of like that.
Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
I don't know why I'm playing detective. This doesn't concern me. This doesn't concern me.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you. What in heaven's name shall we do?
Yes, that game is fantastic. The old PlayStation one, or is it Suikoden? There's like a whole series of those games. I remember playing at least one of them on the PlayStation. Kind of reminded me of Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know. That was a great game.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Sure. Music was your favorite part? I don't know if I remember that specifically.
Citizens, it has come to my attention, again, that despite warnings, certain among you are
Prohibited activities.
Do as you're told, right? If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 birds.
The music in
one
Tactics
bullet.
was pretty heroic and awesome. Yeah, Final Fantasy games, man. They always hit hard on the music, right? Can I just take that? Thank you. Finally found some stuff to pick up. Can I find some cloth so I can make a bandage? That would be nice. Oh good, that restored food to health too. Alright, I will eat things. There's more food I can steal. Epic playlists, yeah. Okay, sure. Lot of tea. Wow, this game is very British, huh? That tea just fully restored my health. That makes perfect sense. Got some cloth. Ooh, a bandage. I'll take that. Don't mind me while I steal all your stuff. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Love tea. Evidently, tea is good for your health. Apparently. Apparently it is. Pissed. Sweet. Maybe one day I'll find one of those.
Well, a new face.
Okay.
Good day.
This is the guy I was trying to
Forgive
find.
me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And
I
yet,
mean, it doesn't literally restore your health when you're injured, but, you know, it's fine. I'll take it.
where have you come from? Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry.
No, but no food does.
Trauma
That is
does
true.
strange things
That's
to
fair.
people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated.
Alright, I'll try not to murder your
But don't go
soldiers.
causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things
We
I'd
need
like to
70
discuss
cheese
with new
wheels.
faces such
It's
as
very
you.
Skyrim of you.
I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place.
And roasted mushrooms have the same effect.
If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
Breath of the Wild has a kind of cool cooking system where you can make lots of different like foods that do different things. I think Skyrim was better with with like mods that changed the cooking system.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprisoned strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but
oh,
I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden.
Don't become a pagan. Check. Okay.
And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to
Never
no
got the
good.
chance to
I'm
play
sure
add-ons. Your game wouldn't boot with them enabled. Oh, that sucks.
time of day out of them. But you're
Probably
an
spent more
outsider.
time modding
They
Skyrim
may
than
not
actually
trust you
playing
exactly,
Skyrim.
But nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, I could send a patrol in, of course. But a softer approach might prove more efficacious. That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Okay. Should I report the murder in the church? Nah.
Good day to you.
I'll keep it to myself. Playing Skyrim with add-ons now is like easier though, Lady Riot. If your computer can like handle it, which I think you just upgraded yours, right? Now they've got like one-click installer for like huge mod lists. You don't even have to do anything. You just like use this thing called Wabbajack and it installs all kinds of mods for you. Super easy. I don't know what the toilet paper is for. Ooh, that seems handy. Yeah, so basically you like pick up mod lists that somebody's already like curated, and like this thing basically installs all the mods for you and does like all the setup. It's pretty sweet, so it doesn't take a bunch of time. It used to be a very difficult thing, or at least time consuming. I need those containers for something. Alright, let's get at it. He's using Nexus now mod manager. Is it not the same thing? No, this is different. This is different. This is like you pick a curated list somebody's created of a whole bunch of different mods, right? And then you just press one button, it downloads and installs all of them and sets them all up, and somebody's already like tested that they work and stuff like that. Mjolnir, hey. A small handful of mods and it did all the installing. Yeah, this is more just like you know, not all mods necessarily work together. So this is like somebody's actually curated the list to make sure all these different things work together. And then it has all the patches to make them work together. And some of the lists are like 1,000 mods put together. It can completely overhaul the game. Like I was watching Jason Gaines play some Skyrim not that long ago. It was like a completely different game. There are mods to Atomfall? I don't know. No, not that I'm aware of, but I'm gonna guess not really. That the mods you selected were supposed to work together and just got stuck on the loading screen. Yeah, that could happen in Skyrim. Ammo. I'd love to find a gun. That would be nice.
Drink lots of water.
Nikita, hey.
Alright, everybody stretch out. Stretch it.
Thanks, Nikita. Oh yeah, Mjolnir, we were talking about Skyrim briefly. Guys, stretch it out if you haven't. There are many, yeah, many. A great many mods. The bakery.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make yourselves both arsing around like this.
Start to forget tomorrow.
Oh yeah, a ton of them are just not compatible. Like, there, you know, a bunch of them will be just trying to do the same exact thing in a different way. I was talking about how there's the Wabbajack installer now, where people create, like, curated mod lists of things that all work together and have been tested. Then you just can, like, one-click install everything. It's pretty sweet.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
And get beefy? Oh yeah, they're beefy. They're beefy, Tito. I think the one Jason was running was like 1,000 mods put together, but man, did it make Skyrim look amazing. It was a completely different game.
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
Yeah, it really is a puzzle. You had to get, like, back in the day, you'd need, like, bashing tools to, like, create your own patches and all this weird stuff. It was way too complicated.
My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
Fair enough.
Let me know if you're looking to...
Okay, bunch of bread. We're in a bartering system here, apparently.
He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Bloody soul. Well, like I said, you won't get nothing out of me.
Okay.
I know.
Oops. I wasn't trying to punch her, I swear. So later doing the Wabbajack list only because I have a clean install, and at this point my mod list is a deck of cards. Well, Tito, the Wabbajack uses mod organizer, right? And mod organizer is virtualized, right? So it doesn't. It's basically like it's got its own clean install, and then it creates a virtual mod directory on top of your install or something like that. So it's like insulated. Like 30k liter of blood in Dune. Water is a whole thing in Dune, man. You're driving me back to Skyrim. Mod organizer is the way, I'm telling you. What are you doing?
Again this week. Anything to get me out of this miserable dump for a couple of days.
Oh, it was an achievement, but 30k. Well, I don't know. I probably have that one. I've collected a whole lot of blood. I'm virtually a vampire in that game. I only just last night in Dune got to the point where I could build those like passive water collector things. Man, did it take a lot of resources. There's so many gnomes all over the place. What is with the gnomes in this game? Got 6 blood packs, so you can take it all. 6 is a lot. I only carry like 2 around. Oh, here we go again. A little overrun.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Like Atomfall, but you're stuck in it, are you saying? Have you you've played this before? I was saying, it's like, this game got good reviews, but it kind of seemed to, like, come and go very quickly without hearing very much about it. Take. I'm gonna read. April. Yeah, it hasn't been out, like, a super long time. I said I got a free key to play it, so I was like, sure, I'll give it a shot. It seems intriguing.
I don't know whether to laugh or vomit.
Yeah, okay. How you doing today? Tack, I hope your early stream went well. I was only there for like the end of it. What is up with these gnomes? They're fucking gnomes everywhere. They're a little weird. Awake again? Look, Tack, we're doing variety today. We're gonna play a bit of this, and then Lady Riot has already redeemed play Date with Death, so we're gonna have an hour of that coming up at some point. Welcome back to the world of the living, indeed. Full ammo? Be great if I found a gun to go with this ammo I'm finding. Cross the stream, turned right, heading up the hill, turn right again up the narrow stone steps. Rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Okay. Where is that? This way? Perhaps? I think Malady said she went back to sleep. Everyone getting naps in after that early stream. 3 to 4 after is enough for you? I had, like, the worst night's sleep. Just awful. Stream. Any advice on how to advance in, is that, Imperial City Prison? Getting lost trying to farm your gear? Are you trying to, like, solo that dungeon? I'm trying to think if there's anything... 2 dishes. Alright, Dak. See you later. I think if there's anything, made it to one area but looks locked. Oh. There is a spot where, like, you have to, like, fight a boss for, like, the gate to unlock. But it should happen, like, automatically. I would, if you just kill the boss and you can't find where you're supposed to be going, it might just be go the other direction. There are spots with, like, gates, where, oh, no, not rats. We've had enough rats, okay? Oh my god, more rats. Oh, so many rats. The freaking rats, guys. They're back. There are spots where there are switches that you have to throw to open gates. So, like, if you're stuck at a gate, backtrack a little and look for a switch. Oh my god. These rats. Did pull a lever too? I think there's a couple of spots with levers. You know, those levers are weird too. Sometimes it's like you pull them and then nothing happens. Freaking rats. Oh my god, so many rats. Back here. I don't know if I want to eat that tomato that was down here with all these rats, but that looks appetizing. Sure. Cleaning stimulants, okay? Forgot to finish brewing your coffee. No, don't forget the coffee. I already had a couple of cups. Hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen, that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. Okay. Morris. Whoever Morris is. Suppose I should just go find a spot of tea. It'll heal me right up. Molotov cocktail. There we go. Decaf, so it's a not life-threatening situation. Just wanted coffee. I don't know if I've ever had a cup of decaf. Go away, rats. I don't. I'm sick of stomping on rats here. Little bastards, go away.
Let's not have any trouble.
Oh, a hole in the floor. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, there is a spot where you gotta fall through the floor. And then go through a tunnel. Shot.
The citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family should...
A new customer. How'd you do? Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with? Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment.
Shoulder is particularly
Take a look
sore
at what
today.
I have to offer, if you fancy. Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man.
Should I be crying?
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
I'm very nosy.
Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the
Out.
folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, they knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Tell me more about
If
the
you've seen them out
druids.
in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty. But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
Your
I
intentions,
want
then.
what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted. Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocols sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple. Look, whoever you are, wherever you hail from, don't snitch on us about that letter, eh? The village needs the shop. It needs me. What I think should be me own business, shouldn't it? I'm not harming no one. Let's just get back to trading, eh?
Fair enough.
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I should...
Okay, interesting. What do you got? Beef. Grenades, okay. Shotgun, a rifle. Okay, what would I have to give you for a rifle? No, but the Cornish pasty wasn't enough? Come on. Okay, this is an interesting trading system. Oh, tea. No, tea's not gonna do it? Okay. Well, I mean,
your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
Okay. Is he the one? Either way, was he the murderer? Stag say, love lamp. What a nice lamp he had. It was a nice lamp. Stags, how are you doing today? Look, we're not playing ESO. It's something different. Did I just turn everybody in now? I think I'm just going to turn everybody in. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? I just met these people.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I. Yes, what is it?
It's cool. And my hopes and dreams, this is Fallout Europe? Kind of. Something like that. I mean, there is Fallout London. That's already a thing. Evasive.
There's been a what? Sergeant, take a squad to the church at once. And the culprit? Surely not the vicar.
He seems very keen to cover it up. I don't believe the vicar would do such a thing, or I don't know if he's responsible or not. He did seem very keen to cover it up.
Good Lord! One cannot even trust a man of God in this place.
But it's a mod. It is a mod,
You see
yeah.
why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call
Unheard of, I know.
hereabouts anymore.
Can you believe it?
Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me.
Yes,
It's vital
that's a
this sort of
nice
thing's
lamp.
nipped in the bud before it spreads. Straight to the point. Very good.
Yeah. What do I get?
I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt,
Big
as a
model.
stranger,
Yeah.
you're in a perfect
I would
position
guess.
to help me with a delicate matter. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself.
I think I remember Veronica trying to play Fallout London, but it was like extremely dark.
And I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force
I mean, just the brightness was really
her.
low,
New
and like
face
nobody could see
like
anything on
yours,
stream.
Well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol. We're holding her in our prison. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My man claims she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense.
Voice recognition.
But when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines. I trust you'll do your best. Our arrangement will depend on your success, naturally. Here, this pass will give you free passage. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. But be warned. One hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself... Good day to you. Stay out of trouble.
Okay. I have some more tea. Thank you.
Why the locals act like that.
I do enjoy that tea just heals you to full health. I just come back here, have a little tea, I'm right back to full health.
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has...
He does that to you too? Hey Storm, how are you doing today?
See how big metal.
Did you see Storm's like new emotes? They're super cute. They're very cute. Storm, we're playing something different today. I got a free key to play this, so I'm checking it out. Louis. The guards. See anyone? Go. Run away. Don't shoot me. Outside playing fetch at 2 a.m. last night because Henry was a mess, taking me so long to get moving today. That is a late night, huh? It's too quick. Hold on. I don't want to take him down quite yet. I wonder if I can, like, get access. Well, I wonder if I just keep following through helping these guys, if they'll just give me access eventually. Is Henry a mess or you? Going the wrong way. Okay, sure.
Protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again. We should deal with those scum. Not sure.
I would still like to find a gun. All I have is a sickle. The sewage pouring out of her bum definitely made her a mess. Oh no. Oh no. That's a bad time for everybody. What the hell is that thing?
Earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers, but not sure I like the look of you.
There was like some glowing animal over here. What the hell is that thing? Slightly disturbing. Okay.
No more surprises.
Alright, I'm being irradiated by a sheep. Perfect. Sickle him. That's all I've got. That's literally all I got. My only weapon. I've yet to find a gun or anything. This guy had a bad day. Yeah, what did she eat that she wasn't supposed to? Sounds like something.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
What's your deal?
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you.
Okay.
It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned to avoid confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you? Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before.
I only killed one guy so far.
Which means you're not one of us, army lass.
And like 50 rats. So many rats.
Of course not. Hey, don't let this uniform give you the heebies. In here, we're nothing but tradesmen and customer, you and me. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past, and it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger-happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
I found a friend. You like him?
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone.
Everywhere is dangerous,
the
yeah.
Here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so...
Did he see the heebies? Yeah, he
well clear
did.
of both of those spots.
The
I'll mark them
heebies.
for you.
They've got some interesting slang in the game so far. You have gun. Okay. Man, I'd like to have a gun. Oh my god, so expensive.
Have you got anything more up my street?
No, you don't want my sickle? That's all I've got, man. Tea? Can I persuade you with tea? No, I don't think I have enough stuff to buy. Hold on. Oh, maybe?
Nah, I've got plenty of those already.
I only have, like... I have 3 bullets. Okay, this is probably not gonna help me.
See you around, chum.
I've heard ammo is extremely scarce in this game. Thought that was only you that said that. I guess it's not that original. Sweet, you need some new slang. Yeah, they've got some interesting British, or I don't know. I don't know where we are. I guess we're in England. Some of it sounds like Scottish slang, maybe. Okay, trader camp. Alright, I gotta go to the prison. Like, sure. If I go near these things, am I gonna take damage? I cut you down? No? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what they're for.
Do not trust Captain Simmons. The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area.
Yeah.
If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
That already seemed clear. Thanks. Late mine ruins. The last time I went into like a sewer, I died very quickly.
Hello? Who's out there?
Gonna be aggro on me, or can we have a conversation? Or are you just gonna fight me?
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Oh, I got an achievement. It was odd. I never used the Xbox app. That notification was weird.
I'm a danger to no one, me. You're right to be scared, though. Everybody should be scared. It's how you stay alive. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after. Interchange? Now, why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Okay, this guy's a little off.
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh. I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
Not that odd, to be honest, if he spends so much time alone. Fair.
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see.
What's he doing in here mining anyway?
The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
Trying to make a living? He's just a miner. Hey, Peponi? I almost read that as pepperoni. Oh, come in. Let's see. How do you know you're not just imagining the voices?
Because sometimes they tell me things that I don't know, that I can't know. They whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or may I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this.
Somehow misheard sewer as Subaru. Last time I went in a Subaru died very quickly. It's very Massachusetts of you. Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help.
Perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside. Now, what did they call the place? But yes. Interchange. That was it. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then. A few months back, people outside the wall sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you. Suppose it's possible. Not likely, though, on account of you still being alive. Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out.
Sympathetic, I think that's the play. Yeah, this is a lot of dialogue options in this game so far. And they actually seem to make a difference, unlike like Fallout 4.
Skethermore, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
Thurner's face is always in the same places. Yeah, he's not washing up. I think he hasn't left this cave in a while. Burn cures. Axe. I don't... Makeshift grenades. Oh boy. I don't really have anything to trade.
Bye.
Bugger off. Sod off. Do I enjoy Tribute? I have in the past. I haven't played it in a long time. How about you, Storm? The hell did I just...
You'll be dead soon enough.
Oh, I'm like back out in the starting zone. Uh-oh. Those guys are angry. Pick them now saying leaving from area. ICP is not soloable. Oh, it is, but I think if you were gonna solo a crypt, you have to like go in by yourself. Or if you went in with a group finder group, if the group disbands, then yeah, you end up out of the instance. You were only in by yourself and it kicked you out of the instance? Okay, that's odd. Pure awful at it? Okay, that's... Hey. Hey. You Jack? Wait, no. Get out of here. Man, everything is aggro in this game. What did I do to you, bats? Get out of here. I don't know. I used to be, like, you know, decent at it. But I haven't played it in so long, and they added, like, several new decks that when I've tried to play people, I have no idea what's going on anymore. I need these to make Molotov cocktails. Changing group members in the middle of an instance can kick you out. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you went in a dungeon by yourself, it shouldn't, but it will if you use the group finder to go in, for sure. It will kick you out. Oh no, this is back. Okay. Back. How your luck has been this weekend anyway. Not sure you want to start all over. You know, if you're just trying to farm some gear, on normal it's not all that bad. What are you looking for in there anyway? I forget what sets drop in there. Need a lead from a tot daily and you hate it? Oh yeah, that's I mean, if you... I think, it's ringing again?
This land looks safe. This land is not safe.
Okay, cryptic figure.
You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Seems like most things here want to kill me, so yeah. I think you can just play NPCs. Thanks for the totally useless warning. Yeah, right? Like, dude, I picked up on the fact that this place is unsafe and everything wants to kill me.
One more civvy gives me cheek.
NPCs are beating you? Okay. There's like There's a couple tricks to beating NPCs. They're really stupid about a couple of plays. That you like don't understand the logic of the game in some ways. Used to live in a place where they were used to cover the exterior of the timber frame homes with slate to make them weather resilient. Something like it in England too. I don't know. We have any British folks in the chat at the moment. I know they definitely do. Their like style of building things is certainly different. Is Snared still here? Snared's from England.
Constitutes looting and is punishable by death. If you see food theft in progress, you are empowered to shoot without further orders.
Did I learn I'm an NPC? Working on a YouTube vid? Somebody was asking about homes in England. Ah, a gun.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your stuff. Don't worry. It's fine. Question was, they use, like, slate to cover the exterior of homes in England to make them more weather resilient, I think someone was asking. Let's go to the prison. Missed the first part of stream. Was there character creation or just some random guy? We're just some random guy. There's no character creator. You can't even, there's like no third person view. Who knows who we are. Oh. Yep, the game just plops you in here. You don't know how you got here. In which case, it's very much like, it's like the beginning of an Elder Scrolls game, right? How did I get here? Who am I? I don't remember. Chemical.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
I don't know. Unclear, Stags. I don't see any boobs. I don't know. All you can see is your legs. Don't know. Don't know. Not sure. You don't have a voice or anything. Not that you know of. The houses are shite. Built in no time and they're crap. Well, maybe new ones, right? Well, that same thing is true in the US. For the most part. Just stealing what I can find. They really don't give you very much ammo in this game. Old school houses are rare nowadays. Most of them get knocked down. For one reason or another. Here it depends where you live. Like, you know, I live in New England that's full of super old houses. Robots. Oh my God, I already picked up so many. I came into this game telling myself I'm not gonna do many side things and I'm gonna try and stick to the main quest and just like progress through this because you're supposed to be able to like beat this game in like about 10 hours or so. Not enough space and backpack. Oh, that's depressing. Okay. Kind of hoping this is one of those games where they just let you pick stuff up. Oh, armory key. Sweet. Okay. Go steal some guns and ammo. Backpack full. Okay. Hmm. That are still preserved. They just get maintenance here and there. They keep building condos here for rich people instead of housing for lower income people who work here. Yeah. I mean, that's like a common problem everywhere. This is, Massachusetts is like fucking condo central. Because nobody can afford houses here. Things are completely ridiculous. Like crafting materials count separately from your backpack, which is nice. Back over here. Could I ever be wealthy enough one day to have a home built for me? I'll insist on it being bricked up instead of concrete shaped. I mean, concrete isn't necessarily like a bad material. I suppose it's better than Red, hey. How's the world of Atomfall? It's interesting so far. It's a lot of chit-chatting, and all the animals want to kill me. It's been a thing. Looking for guns. These are not guns. Red? Who's Red? Wait. Oh yeah, Malady called you Red instead of Steve or Chandler or something random today. Oh, okay. I don't have any arrows, but that could be handy. I'm sorry. Hi, Jared. Yeah, there you go. Right. Now I don't know how to spell Massachusetts. Nope. That's alright. A lot of people don't. Powder. Red, how's your Sunday going? Are you well rested for your long stream tonight? Guys, if you're not following Red, you should go follow him. If you're, if you're a night owl who's up at all random hours, then Red's your guy. What did I miss here? These false nails get in the way. Yeah, I don't know how women do that. Like, how do you interact with your phone with those long nails? I can't imagine. No ammo. Everything's cleaned out of here. I take fall damage. Ow, yes, I can. Guys, the answer was yes, I take fall damage. Eat bread. Well rested, not really, but you'll be there. I figure. I'm gonna buy someone to watch my game, and hey, Red, Storm needs help with Tales of Tribute, trying to get a lead. Red knows the tricks to fool these stupid NPCs into just losing. Oh god. Teach me your ways. Yeah, I remember seeing Red having figured out easy ways to beat NPCs because they dumb. You pick certain decks and they just lose like idiots. On vacation for a week and you want to look cute. You know, that's fair enough. You do what makes you feel good, Malady. Brandy. Okay, let's go. Okay, so this is like your bank, apparently. Interesting. Hmm.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders me.
Finally get that ring I've been waiting for. There will be pictures. I don't want my scraggly natural nails in them. Well, that sounds like a congratulations are gonna be in order. Just taking people's bread? So rude. It's my bread now, okay? They don't seem to mind. They haven't done anything. Already dressed up twice since you got done with work. Once to go to the grocery store, and another time for the yard sales. Hey, you know. So it's okay to look good for grocery shopping. Why not? Where's this prisoner?
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Oh. Solitary confinement. The heck is that? Take only patrons that you can flip easy. Never let the NPC take burn decks like red. That's good advice. Yeah, but NPCs are very bad at like preventing patron victories. This way? Where is solitary? Doesn't feel like it's this way. hopefully soon. He has the ring I picked out. He just needs to get down on bended knee. Well, it's nice that you've coached him through the whole process and made it easy. That's kind of funny.
Just let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
Dude, where is stupid solitary? Oh, I guess it is pointing me this way.
Not sure about you.
Not sure about you either. Where am I going?
You there. Come here.
You have read you will pass them armory constantly, and then they will take it and kill you with it. Yep. Armory is very strong.
You don't look like any sort of guard. Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
Tell me about it. Might be able to help in return for some information.
Good lord, it's hardly the time for an interview. One question. I will answer one question, and then you must release me.
Didn't coach him. He took you to the jewelry shop to pick it out after you'd been teasing him that he needed to buy you a ring for a while. Okay, well, you know, you prompted it. Some guys need a little prodding, I suppose. You know, anyway, out of the zone. Have you heard the name Oberon? Exactly are you? How have you been remotely disabling the protocol's security systems?
Well, it wasn't magic, if that's what you've been told.
I didn't assume it was.
It's really very simple. Deliver me from this cell, and you'll find out all about it. That's a promise. I had a particular device with me. A signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio.
Buffoons!
The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock.
Apparently there was a time a while back he was going to propose, and he went to a water park and dinner, but his friend said it wasn't the right vibe. I thought it was a really nice date and would have been happy. He got bad advice then, huh?
The guards are likely keeping my device in their security office. Be careful.
Okay. Could I actually free her? Should I actually do it? I don't know.
Justice worth a bayonet in the ribs?
Your story sounds very similar to your own. Your wife did the same thing. The joking about the ring part. I think I've heard about a lot of women doing that. No, glass. How was I supposed to get in there then?
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
Even had a situation where he was going to, but it wasn't quite right, so he had to wait. I don't know. I feel like maybe maybe the vibes aren't as important as people think they are. What do I know though? What do I know about this situation? Bird.
Drink lots of water.
Oh, thank you, Snare. I will drink some water. Oh, Snare just called in the time guesser. Where's Tack? Is Tack still in lurk mode? Tito's in lurk mode? Guys, we might have a chance to play time guesser without the two Time Lords ruining everybody else's fun. Your ex guilted you into proposing. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. And box. And where exactly?
The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
And doesn't actually seem to do anything. I'm confused. Time Lords? Yeah. They'll sense it and show up. You're probably right. You're probably right. Alright, let's get our diversion going. Give me a window. Thank you. After go to bed, the backup system is on fire. We want you to set up a new one. Mjolnir, take care. We'll see you later. Good night. Okay, you guys know how this works. Or we're gonna have to work together on this one. We don't have the our local computers to help us. We'll do the daily. Okay, so this is like 2002 or 2003. Probably more like 2002. Karachi. So, what is that? Pakistan? Guys, feel free to jump in here. Pretty sure I got this one, though. Where in Karachi? Who knows? Tack. Tack was summoned. Yep, there she is. She sensed it. That's where Ed is from. Summoned. Yep, summoned. So this is like lead up to the Iraq War. This has got to be 2002, right? Or was it 2003? I think it was 2002. Play some music while we play. Since the game audio doesn't work when I tab out, it's a little weird. Alright, I'm going for it. Oh, it was 2003. What? Okay, well, you know, how was I supposed to know? It says Karachi on the paper. 2003 to 2011? Okay, well, you know, I tried my best. Looking pretty Russian. Hmm. Pretty Russian. Anybody got any insights? Hop in. Snared, where you at? I'm gonna, you know, guess Moscow, because what else am I guessing here? I'm on my own. Sorry, cooking right now. Good lord. They'd redeem this just for me to play it, apparently. And what period is this from? It's looking pretty 60s, maybe late 50s. I'm gonna put it at 60. Those are some stately buildings. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna assume we're in Moscow. Oh, Melody's back. All right, I'm guessing 60. 67. Oh, look at me. I almost nailed the exact location. 67 maybe? Okay, well, I could have used your help moments ago. Almost nailed it. Years way off though. You were too slow. You're too slow, Jack. What script is that? Okay, Bangkok 2009. That getting very specific. Found Waldo. Yeah, look, he's right here. Okay, you know the location. How are we to know? Tack, spot on. Spot on. Bangkok in 2009. What is that flag? Early 80s? Yeah, possibly, but where the hell are we? What flag is this? Yellow, red, and white? Warsaw? Belarus? Yeah. No, it's not the Belarus flag. Warsaw, huh? Pope visit to Warsaw? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Is that Polish flag though? What's with all the yellow? I'm confused. All right, we're good. I'm gonna go with tack. Tack is being specific again here. Belarus flag from 1918. It's an old flag. Okay, hold on here. Mm. Mm. No, I don't think it's that one. Might be near an embassy. I'm just like, I'm sticking it on a main road here. Early early 80s. Let's go with like 83. Boom. All right. You know, I did pretty well. I did pretty well. 83, nailed it. Yep, waiting for Pope John Paul's motorcade. I don't know how. I don't know how you know this stuff, Tack. Some of those flags have yellow on them. They might maybe they're I don't know. They're like Vatican flags maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the yellow is about. Summerfield. Vatican flag has yellow. Okay. I know it does have yellow. Nerd, where are you at? Nerd, where are you at? Oh no, this is Australia. Okay. Where the heck is where is Summerfield? So known as TEPCO. Okay. Not familiar with that. I'm gonna guess we're actually like here somewhere. 70s? You think? I don't know. The cars don't look very 70s tack. The cars look more 60s. New Zealand? Well, I mean, it says Australia on the sign here. Like, so yes, this is Bjork, yeah. You can always redeem what's playing. There you go. Some people actually added to the song request list. I just haven't had a chance. I don't know. This feels more 60s to me. 69. All right, 69 it is. No, it is New Zealand. What I'm so confused. That was confusing. Okay. I don't know. That was a little confusing. Womp womp. Okay, not our best showing. No, this is what happens when we don't have Tack and Tito for the whole time. Womp womp. Yeah, not great. Not great. Hmm. Don't get how this device works.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
Oh. Probably. Cooking and doing some Sunday chores. Well, you know, it's fine. We can't win them all. We were due for a very bad round, I think. Yeah. Let me pause the music again. We'll get back to the ambiance of the game. Security.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
But you don't cause trouble. Cell controls. Lady Ride and Melody are both still here. We'll get in some, I think I'm gonna go for another, like, half hour in the game here. And then maybe we'll switch it up and we'll get in your date with death time. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. Burger time. Nice. Office came from. Where are these cell controls? I would have figured they'd be in here, but like. Oh. Gotta play date everything. I don't know about that, Jack. I know Veronica would like to see me do that. Hmm. Oh, hey, look at that. There's no power.
Fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional and
Be back in a bit. All right, Jack. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play date everything. That game is a little, it's a little much for me, I think. It's a little much. I don't know about that one. There we go. Ah.
the new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and
It's a prison break. Uh-oh. I'm trespassing now. Oh, that's bad. It's not great. Locked. Oh, that's not helpful. I hear a lot of gunfire.
Let's have a look then.
Oh boy, I'm a little worried. I think I made a mistake. I think I've made a mistake.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress.
Shoot me! Ah! Okay, that was quick. Hmm.
The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
Alright, I've changed my mind. I'd rather not fight the whole prison. Okay, get out of my way. Like, how was I gonna get past this killer robot here? That would have been a ton of fun.
Everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll pop the back.
Defense announcement. From today, watch rotor B for beer is in operation.
I used to use this bypass thing all the way back at the beginning of the game. I'm like, what would happen if I went all the way back to the beginning of the game just to see what the bypass thing did? That would be bizarre. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth the time. What can I get out of it?
This is a defense announcement. Remember, fraternization with the civilian population is discouraged. Good discipline requires respect.
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
Turn this thing off. Option.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village.
Let's not have any trouble.
Have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer.
Have this thing I can sneak in here.
Has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
You have free passage to our prison. Get what you can. What did you learn?
It was some sort of magic.
You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service. And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
What
Since
happened?
some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific
Mentioned
must
Tot
be
earlier.
returned to the
Recently, I've
soil.
gotten back into it. I only use the basic decks because I can't be bothered to grind them all again on console. Yeah, there are a couple I never unlocked. Also, some of the newer decks are weird. Like, the Druid deck is fine, but, like, the Almalexia deck makes games take forever. Like, I don't even know why you would want to play with it.
Because it's the only high-powered set we have. We'll need it if we ever hope to escape this wretched place. It's true, the blasted interference field has so far prevented communication with the outside. But with any luck, that won't stay true forever.
There was a while where I was doing daily Tot
I
on
have
my
an
main.
escape plan.
So I was trying to collect these, like, pieces that are, like, fragment of an emote or something that you get from Tot, and then I gave up. I was, like, halfway through. I'm like, this is
But it's all
taking
for
way
nothing
too long, and gave
if
up.
we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repair... Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned. Recover the radio parts spare. Good day to you.
Alright, I guess we're getting radio parts. Oh wait, I forgot to drink tea. I need to be very British and always drink tea when I visit. And we're running. I wish this game had a little bit of fast travel. That would be kind of nice. The Frontier.
Not sure I like the look of you.
This game has significantly less combat than I would have expected, though I think I'm choosing a route that is making me the least amount of hostile to anybody that I can be. All I've done is stomp rats. I killed one guy at the beginning of the game, and that was it. I'm taking the pacifist route here.
A contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized. You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Around to scavenge. Doesn't look like it.
A warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
Alarm about. Apparently.
Something's out there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leeches. Nice.
Nothing. Best keep a guard up. Wish to see you all. Just let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
Need the switch to actually, like, deactivate any of that stuff. Return from walk, how is walk? Did I do something illegal? All I did was go close to the gate over there and an alarm started going off. And they're looking around, I'm like, I only, like, walked near the building. 7 kilometers today. I mean, it's a pretty healthy walk right there. Hey, what happened to you? Is it still blisteringly hot there today? It's like pretty reasonable here today. There's a trap. I triggered it anyway. Ow. Use. I saw the trap and I tried to jump over it and stepped on it anyway. Did I play the Fallout London mod? I did not. I remember you attempting to play it. And not having a very good time of it. Reading a lot.
Don't want any more surprises.
It's that one. It was laggy. I also seem to remember it was like really dark on stream. Trespassing? No, apparently not. Moldy ass bread? Perfect. Don't mind me.
The green flies
Just crawling on the floor like a weirdo.
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens.
For dinner? I don't know. I might actually make carbonara tonight.
Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner.
I have been craving it.
I was just looking over
I didn't make it last night because I was just like, I don't know, I was very hungry. I decided on a bigger meal.
Well, of course. Must keep the house shipshape and Bristol fashion, too. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the Mere.
I think this lady's lost her mind.
To be a home from home for them. My sister
How about you,
Charity
Veronica? You
looks
got
after
dinner
the
plans?
boffins when they're here.
Or anybody else? Anybody getting anything good?
Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their
Roast beef with
complicated
Yorkshire
atomic
pudding.
problems.
I've never had Yorkshire pudding. Green beans. I love green beans.
Oh, you know I couldn't say even if I knew. Loose lips, sink ships and all. My sister might be able to tell you more, but, well, she mustn't be disturbed.
Probably make some
She's
fish
busy,
for
you
dinner,
see.
easy and
The
yummy.
house must be ready for when our
You need to
guests
harvest some of your
return,
basil.
but you
Nice.
have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever
Popovers?
you choose. Liberty Hall,
No.
as the Americans say.
Hold on, what is, hold on. No, you know, maybe I have. Sounded familiar. I had to Google what it looks like. Make Yorkies? I don't know. All these I don't make baked goods very much, or like at all.
We can't. There are precious things in there that can't be disturbed.
Well.
We keep the conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jenks with the key. Which reminds me, I must return it to him when he gets back. Whenever he gets... Yes, we must keep the house neat, but the conservatory, we can't You know, dear, you remind me of Jake. Keep an eye out for him. I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest of here. But he should be back by now. He's a terrible dawdler.
Hey.
Oh, you wretched aphids. I shall have Jenks get some spray to deal with you.
Pretty sure Jenks is not coming back. Pretty sure. Back taking a couch rotting break. You deserve it, Tack. You've had a busy stream weekend, right? Figure out how to get the hell out of here. Freaking traps. Seems like it's fun. Date everything is super fun. Yeah, you seem to be enjoying it a lot. Who's your favorite inanimate object now? I guess this is the only way to go. I did say I was partial to the minibar. You know, she's got drinks. She's got drinks. Very true. At least entertaining. A ladder there. Okay. I'm gonna go the Lady Riot redeemed date with death time. I'm gonna go for another 25 minutes with this, and then we'll run ads and I'll take a quick break, and then we can come back and do an hour of date with death for the end of stream. Need coffee maybe when you're done rotting. Woo! I figure I'll run the ads first, and then we can you know, just do an hour uninterrupted. Someone was trying to convince me that I need to voice act death when we were playing the game, and I need a voice for the Grim Reaper. Not good at voices though. No voice actor.
When possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
Thanks. Guy on the phone is Captain Obvious. This'll do. Okay. That. Sure.
Cannot feel out your intent. Get out of
Hmm. To see if there's anything good in there, but it doesn't look like I can get back in there.
You are troubling.
Yeah, hold on. All right.
Did I scare him off?
Yep, you must have scared me off. And now it's not even interactable? Sure.
Stay sharp. Don't want any more surprises.
The voice in the soil, the voice is everything.
Be you a threat?
Hold on.
I won't warn you again.
Right. Keep the old eyes peeled.
I'm not. I'm trying pretty hard for like pacifist run here, where I don't hurt anybody.
Death to unbelievers.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Heretics will die.
Oh. That plan seems to be out the window.
Not yet.
We don't know you.
Good Lord, why are there so many of them?
No sign of them. Must have gone running.
We cannot feel out your intent. final. Stay looking, you little. Oh, silly bugger.
Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. Maybe I should have used the gun. It's gonna reset me too.
Must have moved.
Got arrows now, okay. Aim, draw, okay. Oh shit. Oh, Jesus, they're a way better shot than I am. Okay. Got quick draw over here. What the fuck?
Now she be you a threat?
I'm running. Ah, son of a bitch. Why are there so many of them?
Death. Complete.
Don't die on me.
Ah, what? Ah!
Gotcha now.
You bugger.
Oh my god. Am I gonna load the gun or not? What the fuck? Oh my god, I fucking hit reload like 3 times already.
Oh, I lost him. They've sodded off. We cannot feel out your intent. Oh, you bastard!
You are troubling.
Lord. Oh my. Wow, okay. The combat is like really friggin' tricky. I wonder if there's some other way I can go around. There's just like too many of them at this entrance. I get caught in like the middle of like 5 of them. And the gun is like, it's like you gotta hit them with one shot in the head or apparently they just don't die. You just sit here and take fucking gunshots. Cheat, cheat. I don't know if I'm going the right direction, honestly.
Bloody fuss over nothing.
Heretics will die!
Where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god, there's like 20 of them again. What the hell?
What the?
The soil will feed.
Oh my god, stand still. Where are you? Where? Dude.
Time to bleed!
What are these guys doing? Look at these guys. What are they doing?
Push me over this way! You will be... Cheeky bugger!
How many times do I gotta shoot this person in the head? Freaking quick draw over here.
You lot, take the fight to the... Heretics will...
This looks hard. It's really ridiculous. Like, they come up out of nowhere. Your field of view is like super small. Like, so like they come up on, they're like instantly like right on my flank hitting me. Like, wow, this is crazy. I was just, and they come up out of nowhere. They come up out of nowhere. I don't know, like, I came up here, I took this one person out with stealth. And then another one just appeared next to me out of nowhere. Like, I don't know where they were. Pretty sure I'm just gonna die if I try to go this way, right? There we go. He was stealth too? Maybe. Maybe. Yep. Dropping from large heights can kill you. Apparently that's true. And then, yeah, shooting with the gun is weird. Also, I only have 25 bullets total, so it's like, it's not like I can just, like, spray and pray either. Oh, man.
You are troubling! No sign of them. Must have gone running.
Hey. I'm just trying to sneak through that door over there. Not so much to ask.
Something out there.
Death to unbelievers!
Oh god. I'm booking it. I'm booking it. I see that trap. Can you just climb? Okay, whatever. I think I've actually, like, reached a checkpoint. Oh god, amazing. No one here.
Hey! You're out about. I am gonna kill you, you git.
They're gonna kill me.
There's no one here.
Yeah, forget all about me. Walk on by. I gotta love video game logic. They definitely saw me, but then they're like, oh, hey, wait, no, there's no one here. Just walk away.
I knew it. There is someone here. I'm hurt bad. Bloody hell.
Oh, man. What the?
I brought you, bastard. That's a hit.
Okay. They just swing so fast. And there's like no block or dodge or anything. This is freaking difficult, man. Okay. It's this way. I'm getting old. I should have just put this game on story mode. Good God. I'm like too old. I'm too old for this stuff. No shame. Seriously. I bumped the difficulty down a level on like their survival and stuff, but left the combat as challenging. Like, no. No. Nope. Dude.
Oh, you know. Be more
Oh, okay, now there's 3 of you. Okay, sure.
Time to bleed.
Oh, 4. Perfect. How many bullets can you take?
Bloody hell will feed.
This is crazy. Okay, okay. Oh, man. I mean, I'm fighting one of them, and all of a sudden there's 5 of them. Like, this is crazy. This game is nuts. Alright, okay. Let's make a save. Okay, we got ads. We're coming up in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run the ads now, take a quick break. We're gonna swap games over. Get a date with death going. What the hell is a can of Heart of Palms? I've never had those before. What are they like? Good. Okay. It's very descriptive. All right, I'm running the ads now. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Yeah, Nikita, it is. It is. Alright, let me change the stream info here real quick. We're the only one in the category. Wes, come here. Alright, okay. Alright, let's load the game up. Let's ping. Where's... Ping, ping, ping. Real 18. Cali. Oh, here we go. Same brain. Twins. You've been waiting. Alright, let's check the gossip. We're eavesdropping. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Let's eavesdrop. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. Then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. Alright, see you later, Quest. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed. Whoops. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So, I know you don't like to talk now, you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again, you keep listening quietly, but the door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right, just this once. Footsteps, they're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then all is quiet. I want to know now! You're gonna have to wait, Lady Riot. Slow burn. See a slow burn. Alright, quickly. Take a photo of quickly. Okay, take a photo. Quickly snap a picture quickly. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. His fur is looking especially soft today. Plant. Water the plant. Even more leaves have appeared. Water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. Okay. Check the computer. What a cozy room. Very cozy. A very small apartment. Mortal, new profile picture. It's like his emoji, one of his emojis that he had made. Miss AIM, Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that's that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. Hold on. I have too many sources. Put myself in the other corner. Don't touch my mortal. You know what? Yahoo chat rooms? I don't remember ever using Yahoo chat rooms specifically. I do remember AIM, that's for sure. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. What's a mortal color? 2. The season in which you favor most. What is your family status? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. I request your presence. Hello? Whoa, okay, wall of text, or desperate for my attention, are we? Or, did you miss me? You read a quiz for how to get closer to your love interest. Random list of questions. It's a little random. MSN? Oh yeah. Wall of text. Skype. Whoa, okay, wall of text. Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? We did that last time. 20, don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. My favorite mortal color. Oh, we're typing in our favorite color. This is new. ICQ? Yeah, I remember ICQ. These things still around? They still exist. ICQ? Alright, what's our favorite color, guys? We're role-playing now. It's blue? Look at you? Okay, that seems fair. What is my favorite color? It's orange. Probably blue, then. Okay, blue. Got it. Fine color. Which season? Green or orange? Yeah, Veronica's got it. Summer, fall, winter, spring. Right, fall. I'm more of a fall or a spring person. Fall. Alright, we've got votes for fall. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all the leaves. You like the season most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. Or pretty colors everywhere I look. One. Can it be both? You feel me? Feel you? No, I can't say I do. Why, do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. I wouldn't mind, or I don't usually like touching much, but with you, or I've thought about it a little, or you'd have to ask very nicely. Two. Like the idea of teasing him, so you'd have to ask very nicely. Or I've thought about it a little. 2 is also good. Okay. You want my touch, the feel of my skin on yours? Yeah. Or I crave it, or the touch of death. I wouldn't mind it. One? One? Okay. Well, if you were right there, I mean, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Y'all gonna I have no opinion. Y'all gonna cyber? One of these days, maybe, Veronica. Not that I mind. Like at all. Are you feeling okay? Oh. Return. He's head over heels suddenly. Yeah, right? Alright, we're going 1. Not that I mind, like at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really wooing me right now, or flirt away, Grim. Two. Flirt away, Grim. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? Or want to meet my family, do you? Or I don't really like talking about my family, or I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Or I don't mind if you ask me questions about them. Or, okay. Do you have any family? Of course I do, or not really? Eat too much tree core? It's a weird thing to be eating, I guess. Sounds fibrous. Do you think this character has family? I don't know. High in fiber, probably. Sangarita, hey, welcome in. You caught us while we're playing Grim Reaper dating sim. What's going on here? Alright, so we're going not really. No, or not anymore, anyway. Dude, not anymore, anyway. My apologies. I did not mean to bring up a difficult subject. Made even more difficult because of my profession, I assume. It's fine. I don't mind talking about it, or thanks for being considerate. Oh, damn right mouse button. Why does it do that? Also possible, okay. Yeah, too busy with work to regularly contact. It's fine. I don't mind talking about it. It's just been a while. It's been just me for a while, or it's kind of a recent thing. Delulu in the Salulu, what? 1. Okay. It's been just me for a while. It's been hard because I was very close with them, or we weren't close, but it's still been hard. Close or not close? Choose the backstory. One, okay. 3, okay. Been hard because I was very close with them. So that is why you live alone? Pretty much. I don't mind it, but it's a little lonely. Or I don't I don't like living alone much. I think we're more of a 1. Yeah. Mind it, but it's a little lonely. I much prefer being around more people. You could just come join me, of course. Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. You hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets, and I was chilled to the bone. And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you. Why would you ever want to live with me? I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely will not, but sure. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. What's that mean? Counterpoint. You connected your souls, yeah, right? You gonna try these lines on Raptor? Go for it, Veronica. Do it. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? You plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. Music is very Animal Crossing. I don't know, I've never played Animal Crossing. Slept on my side, funny, my shoulder is just like very sore today. It's normally sore, my rotator cuff is fucked up. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being so edgy. Shoulder rehab? Yeah, I've tried. It's been this way a long time. You should do as you were told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy, or you really are troublesome. Bad Grimmy. One, Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There might be, or there's no one like that in my life, Grim. Oh, I missed it. I would have shared the link. These are all links to real products. Do you want to meet hot lesbian vampires in your area? Yes, yes. You love these ads. Okay, here we go. Here you go. Meet hot vampire lesbians. There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I am serious about my work, and I do not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper? I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there's really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? Are you so... So what? Just... How could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're, well... Never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Ellipsis or wow, or no you didn't. Two. Okay, wow. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. Not at all, or, well, yes. Doll that makes you bald. Okay, hold on. Here's the doll that makes you bald. Enjoy. Two. Well, yes. I have dated before, but I turned them down.
Alright, everybody stretch out a little bit. Stretch. Let's stretch it. Full stretch.
We're stretching. We're stretching. I've dated before, but it's never been anything serious. Okay, wow. Hey, sometimes I just gotta make choices. Their name? Seriously? Very. We don't even talk anymore. You don't need to worry about them getting in the way of your reaping. That is not the reason. It just annoys me that I've dated before. I was like 15, it hardly counts. We didn't even hold hands. This is a sad story. What a waste. Such a fool. They take you out to eat in fancy places, buy you flowers. No, we were practically kids. What a disappointment. I would never be that disappointing. Would you like that, though? Fancy dates and flowers? What else would I be speaking about? I don't need over-the-top fancy fancy. Flowers would be nice. I'm looking at my window with binoculars. I wasn't paying attention. Veronica's just gonna pick random numbers. That cliche. Is it not a basic part of courting to give flowers? This mortal was truly an idiot. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. That doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? This mortal is a child with no money, right? It's like you might be able to add a status below your screen name. Yeah, I can add a status. What would our status be? I think that's always been there. Underworldlings? No. Than any mortals? DTF. There you go. Well. And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. Or, if I have to answer, so do you. Looking for something edgy? You haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? The left or the right? As your left or right sides. Wow, butthole. Lefts or rights? Right? I mean, personally, I would always say I'd sleep on the side that's closest to the door. In the picture of the room, that's the left side. Right? We've only got one choice. The right. Noted. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So, you gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine. Answer them this time, then. Was my approach wrong? The way you asked was a little strange, or it was cute in a weird way. Wait, are we about to fuck the Grim Reaper? Hey, Tito, welcome back. We sleep on the left, but that's because my nightstand with the tablet is there? Okay. Maybe that's what it's all about. Cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, it was just phrase things kind of strangely. Like, you're interested, but you don't want to seem too interested. It is actually kind of cute, or it's hilarious if you ask me, or you're so obvious sometimes, it's sweet. Alright, Tino, we'll see you later. Breathe. Okay, you're so obvious sometimes. It's sweet. Obvious in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did. Had a little chat with yourself, or... Oh, my mistake. I must be remembering it wrong, huh? I don't know, Lady Ryan. Single female knights in your area. Do not tell your wife about this game. Play now. One. You kind of did. Had a little chat with yourself. Nope, you were remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran correctly. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right, as you yelled, "Fuck me!" Yeah, what happened to Can't Lie? Definitely the way to introduce yourself to someone, and it certainly got my attention, that's for sure. Okay. Certainly got my attention, that's for sure. I'm never gonna let you live it down. Oh, yay. I'm so joyful at that prospect. How lovely. Fantastic, even. I'm glad, or I knew you would be. Kind of the same. Kind of the same. remember this. I don't remember it either, to be honest. I knew you would be. Oh, there we go. Call time. Is he learning sarcasm? Oh, hey, baby. Yeah, we've got Ripley in the lap. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper? Or you called me so suddenly. Did you miss my face that much? Smiling right off the bat. Yeah, yeah. Ones or twos? Is there something I can help you with, or you called so suddenly? One? Alright. We're going with one. There's something I can help you with, Little Reaper? I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. That's a little rude, or mean, but fair. I think that's a little rude. That's a little rude. You're the one spouting nonsense. I don't know. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You'd just take my soul and be done with it. Right? There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. How can you be so sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. Reaper outclasses a human in every single way. In every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have fun. Letting you have it until the last possible moment. They are pretty... Yeah, everybody seems to think so. Or maybe you just can't take it. You were fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you, or... Lucky is a bit much. Are we... One? Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. Ha! That is enough meaningless chatter. What are we doing? What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? Or looking at you? Looking at you? That much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. You and your small brain. It's very wrinkly, though. Why do you want to know? Or someone's being nosy. What are you doing? Why do you want to know? Or someone's being nosy. You? Alright. Someone's being nosy. Just answer the question. So demanding, or such a bossy boy, or alright, Mr. Insistent. Such a bossy boy. Well... before your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was... well, not doing much, actually. Hanging out around my apartment. Ripley was acting a little strange earlier. I thought he might be getting sick. But he perked right up. Suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do.
Drink lots of water.
Okay. Dude, such an edgelord. Such an edgelord. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. All the reading gets me parched. Me too. But I know I'll be fine anyway. I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? I'm gonna hit the town and party. Or maybe I'll go for a little walk, or something. Or honestly, I think I'll stay at home. Are we gonna hit the town? Are we going for a walk? Or are we staying at home? Two. We have another vote. Two. Alright, maybe I'll go for a walk or something. I do like walking in the park. Grab a coffee, get some nice tea, have one of those delicious hot chocolates, or find myself a nice drink. Hot chocolate for Lady Riot? Okay. 1 or 3. Alright, have one of those delicious hot chocolates. And that's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out too long? I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a little late now. But I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I was just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Okay. Grim, you're so dumb. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway. Good. This works for me. Oh. Okay. He hung up. What the? Or did it disconnect? Or... Oi, Grim, what's going on? Single assassin in your area. There were 3. Oi, Grim, what's going on? Did you accidentally hang up? There was no accident. Oh. Just hold on a minute. Or a bit longer than that, maybe. Just wait. And what exactly am I waiting for? Just wait. You step back from your computer, not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. Is he finally gonna show up? Maybe? You spend a little time with Quipley and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie back in your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well that this strange feeling in your heart is, what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Stay right there, huh? Welcome back. Look up. Call ended. Okay. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising, you're sure you must be imagining it. What? the hell? Or oh great, now I'm seeing things. He has legs! It turns out he's got legs. What the hell? Or oh great, now I'm seeing things. Totally dressed like Grell. I don't know who that is. What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I have to say. Grim. Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough to hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper. 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 Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. A really pretty one, or a very cute one, or one that is kind of sexy. It's all kind of the same. Take your pick. He's a friendly ghost, apparently. Very cute one. I'm far from a ghost, sunshine. Are you sure? Certain. So, you'll admit you're cute, though. No. I'll admit that you're, quite cute, though. Oh? Which you should know, to be truthful. Because you are, you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? You're blushing right now. Nope, or not flustered one bit, or it's just real warm in here. Is he hanging out with Bill Pullman? And was the Christina Ricci in that movie? Open the window. 3? Alright, it's just real warm in here. A literal sauna. So hot tonight. Yep. Are you trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are cute. That is nothing to be shy about. Or just stop talking for a minute, or you're staring too much. Pics, staring too much. Stop talking, or like 3, like 2. Alright, let's go with just stop talking for a minute. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do? Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there? I'm neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. What the hell? Or, that doesn't make sense. What the hell? Or this doesn't make sense. 1. What the hell? Okay, I'll add this to the list of things I wasn't expecting today. I feel like I've been cheated out of some very important information about you. Since when can you fly? Since always. Why do you act so surprised? You're floating 5 stories up from the ground. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? I don't know. Would you be? Or no? Or yes, absolutely. Yeah, why is he surprised about this? Who knows? Who knows? One? Three is hilarious. I don't know, would you be? I've cast a glamour. Okay, or silly me, of course. It's silly me, of course. Well, obviously you've cast a glamour. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside of my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. A raven, of course. Why not something a little more cute? You should have picked a bat. A raven, of course. Of course it's a raven, right? One, a raven, of course. Not a good choice? You have a predictable side to you sometimes. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. No? Or you aren't? Or are you sure you can't lie? You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie. It's not. I know. Did you just drop by to say hi then? No. I'm here because I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Flowers? What? Why? Or for me? Three. For me? Is there anyone else here? Yes, you, stupid mortal. You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Casper. Yes, mortal? Thank you, or it really means a lot to me. It really means a lot to me. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Will you stay out there? Oh. Not going to invite me in? Sorry, I accidentally clicked. I'll try to be on my best behavior. I feel like it could be a little dangerous, or then please do come in. Sir! And please do come in. Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. What a shame, but fine. Or if you change your mind... No! No! Still 2 days. If you change your mind... But you really will have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Open the window crack. Open the window a crack. You guys are obviously going to pick one. Open the window a crack. There we go. You're quite the risk taker, aren't you? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun life would be if we weren't... Would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, sunshine. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. And I'd say your hands are also very, nice. The flowers, idiot. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So, soon? Duty always calls. Off to steal souls, then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can't just hand over yours right no? You can just hand over yours right now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. And since when am I yours? Since right now, or 2 more days and your soul is mine anyway, or since the moment we met? Alright, since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper, sunshine. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close the window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in that you weren't looking, when you weren't looking. Oh, we completed day 5. 2 items added to the gallery. Oh. You went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires or collapsing elevators or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Alright, guys. We made it through another day. More! No, unfortunately I had to call it. More! Nope, that was the hour. That was the hour. Alright, guys, we gotta find someone to raid out to. Here we go. Hold on. Aha, it's time to turn the tables, guys. Look at the gallery? Okay. Ooh, getting booed. It did say new things were added. Well, I think it says that after every day, actually. Oh, look, it's new, like, artwork. I think these were from today, I think. Guys, we're gonna go over and, we're gonna raid Ezebet, who, like, raids me almost every Wednesday when I'm doing art night. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Veronica, are you streaming tomorrow? You're streaming tomorrow. What are you playing tomorrow? Oh, you probably beat me to it. Guys, if you got a sub, you can use that top message. Otherwise, you can use the second message. You're not streaming? Okay. Alright. Taxi later. Lady Riot, Malady, thanks for playing along. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. You're being a good mod? You are being a good mod. Alright, guys. Go get some good food. I'm gonna do that too. Alright, let's go say hi to Ezebet. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys later.